G'day, and welcome to promotion stream number 39. I'm your host, DJ Graz. Right, so, I was actually going to play Horizon. I was actually originally going to play Horizon Forbidden West, and for some reason, about half an hour before I was going to get started, I suddenly got the urge to do a promotion stream instead, because I haven't done one for a while now, so I will be playing Horizon either tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah, because it's been a couple of weeks now, 3 weeks since I've done a promotion stream. Actually, if I go in here, it might tell me in here. There it is there. There's the promotion stream. When did I do that one? The 23rd of April. Alright, so it was over a month ago. Oh, actually it's now about 5 or 6 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh, it's 5 or 6 weeks ago. Alright, so it was overdue. Right. Poltergeist is a good movie. So you saw my comment, Alan. You saw my comment. Oh, it's Joy. Oh, it's Joy Blogs. Hey Joy, how are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, so, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Why can't I hear myself in the stream? Oh, because I would have muted it. Oh, yeah, I muted it. Oh, because I would have muted it. Yeah, no, you can hear me, Okay, you can hear me. Alright. Yeah, so, what I was going to say, John. Right, so, John, I'm really proud of you, man. So you stopped the drinking and you got a job. See, I told you. Once you've been working for a while, then you can go back to the drinking. Because you'll be able to afford it. Right? And you have to drink to be social. You don't drink because you're feeling down. Because alcohol is already a downer. If you don't believe me, watch The Simpsons. Watch The Simpsons when he's at Moe's Tavern. Hey, how you going, boys? Anyway. Right, so let's go and do the first channel. So it is my favourite channel, Joy Blogs. Right. Oh no, actually, you know what I have to do on this occasion? I've actually got a pin. Oh, I'm really sorry about this, John, but I just realised that because I am promoting channels, I've actually got to pin those ones rather than members. Sorry about that. I'll have to change that. Sorry, because otherwise people can't click on the link. Sorry about that. All right, so that's Joy Blog. So I got the link up there. Yeah, Alan, I haven't watched The Simpsons now for a number of years. I'm only an expert on, say, the first, say, 15 seasons. But particularly the first 9 or 10 seasons. Most of those episodes, I've got them memorized in my head. In fact, I've got a book that thick. And it's actually a Simpsons dictionary. And what it does is it goes through each episode from the first season to season 20, explains all the jokes, all the historical political references, all the character references, explains everything. So it pretty much breaks down what each episode of The Simpsons was about. Right? I've actually got that book over there. It's a red cover, and I'm not kidding, the book is that thick. It's like a bloody encyclopedia. Right? I pull it out, but I've got to move a lot of shit to get it out. I just can't be bothered right now. I don't even know whether that book might be worth something, but yeah, the first few years of The Simpsons was a classic. Absolute classic. The way they just took the piss out of everything, from politics to corporations to advertising to the way little towns work, the ignorances of people, the racism, the casual racism and that, and yeah, just even the interaction in that family. It's like, I would say that the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons, in terms of quality and messaging, is about as good as Looney Tunes. Right? For me, Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck and all that, that's at the top. And then The Simpsons is right here, very close second place. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the old episodes of The Simpsons. I don't like the newer episodes, but that's me, though. You know, maybe I just got old and whatever. But I noticed that The Simpsons abandoned a lot of that political satire that they used to do. So, but as I said, I haven't watched them in many years, so I don't know. I can't really comment. What I probably should do is watch a new one of the episodes that's coming up recently and just have a look and see how much has changed from what I remember it. Yeah. But anyway, look. I don't mind talking, but I've got to promote this channel first. Right, so we've got Joy. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. So she's one of my best supporters. She's always helped me out a lot with my channel. Yeah. And she's just passed 50,000 subscribers, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, so she's doing quite nicely, thank you very much. Yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look and see what videos has she been posting. So this other young lady that's with her, this one here, that's Jane Blogs. I think they're related. I think they're either sisters or cousins. I'm not sure. I asked Joy once and she wouldn't answer me. But they look so similar. I'm pretty sure that they're cousins. Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. Epic. It's Epic Legend. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? What's happening? Oh, it's El Yang. Hey, El Yang, how are you? What are you up to? I'm going good, Epic. Not too bad, mate. I decided at the last moment to do a promotion stream. I was actually going to play Horizon Forbidden West, and then I got the urge to do a promotion stream. So I haven't done one in a while. So yeah, and also, at least with this type of stream, you get to see this handsome face close up. Alright, so you get to see this Italian masculine face. Look at that. Get to see it really close up. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, let's have a look at the videos. I actually watched this the other day. I think they're eating eggplants. They're eating eggplant, right? But she's got some really funny little videos in here. Yeah. Joy has a lot of personality. Handsome. Me. I'm nearly 60. El Yang, do you realise I'm nearly 60 years old? Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Right, so. What do we have here? It's got the morning routine. More swimming pools. I think she must live near one of those swimming pool, public swimming pools or something, because she seems to be there a lot, so it must be nearby. Yeah. Because I know that she lives in Davao, which is the most southern major city of the Philippines, in the province of Mindanao, I think. Yeah. I've heard of Mindanao before, because I think it was in the news a few years ago because of there were some problems down there, but I do remember that name, Mindanao. But yeah, she's in the in fact, a lot of the Filipino, El Yang, I don't know where you are, but a lot of the Filipinos that come into my chat or that I message on other people's channel, a lot of them come from Davao. I've noticed that. Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed that too, El Yang, but yeah. Yeah, I'm nearly 60. I was born in the late 60s. I mean, I was born in the late 60s. What can I say? I can't, apart from showing my driver's license, I can't prove it, can I? So, you just have to believe me, you know? Eric, how are you, Eric? Nice to see you. Yeah, so I was a kid in the 1970s. And I saw Star Wars when it came out in 1977. I remember all of that. I remember going to Italy 3 times in the 70s, 75, 77 and 1980 to 81. And I remember all that. I remember it as clear as yesterday. I've got such a good memory. I remember everything. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we're supposed to be promoting the channel. Sorry. I'm getting distracted again. Right. Yeah, she's got some really nice unboxing videos, eating videos. Durian, that spiky fruit. You guys love that durian. How you going, Eric? I hope things are well with you. It's getting dark again in here. God damn it! I need the light. Hang on a sec. I need to let more light in here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it was. It was back in 1989. Yeah, it was back in 1989. And I could tell you what, Bing Cray, when those episodes came out, immediately they were controversial because the complaint from adults was that Bart Simpson was encouraging young children to misbehave. And so what happened after a few seasons, if you notice, The Simpsons shifts its focus from Bart Simpson to Homer Simpson. So Homer now is the one who causes more trouble. You watch the episodes of The Simpsons from the beginning and you watch the gradual shift, but I think it's by season 3 or 4, the emphasis shifts to Homer Simpson. Because you had all these parents in America, all these Christian fundamentalist fuddy-duddy people who can't use their brains or whatever, can't be open-minded and say, okay, you can watch that and I'll watch something else. No, they've got to control everything. You know, they've got to be like the church. They've got to control everything, the way you think, the way you act, who you socialise with, when you get married, how many kids you have. They want to control everything, right? So these sort of fuddy-duddy people went and complained about The Simpsons. And something similar happened to Married with Children as well. They also tried to cancel Married with Children in the early 90s as well. So there was 2 famous TV series in the 90s they tried to cancel, The Simpsons and Married with Children. And they're 2 of the best series the Americans ever produced. Married with Children is fantastic because it does the same thing as The Simpsons. It exposes everything for what it is, the way people talk and treat each other and whatever. I've always been quite a fan of Married with Children. It's a freaking awesome TV series. Right, so for the rest of you, if you haven't seen Married with Children, right, you got to see that show. And the lady who's in it is the same lady that does the voice of the one-eyed woman in Futurama, Katie Seagal or whatever her name is. She's in that other show too, with the motorbikes. What's it called? Anarchy, Sons of Anarchy or something like that. Yeah, Sons of Anarchy. So she's actually in that, and then the actor is also world known as well. What was his name? Ed something. I can't remember. If you remember the name of the male actor, let me know, because I've forgotten it. But anyway. Alright, so. Chikaron. There's another unboxing. What else do we have here? She's got such a young face, hasn't she? She's got such a young baby face. You know? Being Filipino, I wouldn't be surprised. She looks 16, right? I wouldn't be surprised if she's 25. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. I've been to a lot of Asian countries, and the girls in these countries like Japan, South Korea, China, they just look young. Yeah. They just seem to age a lot better. They age a lot better. It's sort of like they still look good in their 40s, they look good in their 50s, and late 50s, 60s, then they start to fall off a cliff. But a lot better than I've got to be careful what I say, but a lot of European women don't age well. Oof. So a lot of them by their 40s are like, whoa, what happened there? Wow, anyway, it's like you need to add more water. Sorry. Okay. I apologise, okay? I shouldn't talk like that. Alright. Everyone is a lovely person, regardless of how they look. There. Anyway. There you go, another unboxing for an iPad. That kiss, mamma mia. That's funny. Oh yeah, the soundbar. Someone wanted to buy me one of those sound bars, but unless you stream from PC all the time, you can't really. Maybe what I should do is get a sound card, so that even when I'm streaming from PlayStation and goes through the computer, maybe I could take advantage of all that. But for now, I just can't be bothered. Yeah. And I've got better priorities too. Like my mobile phone's getting old. I think I might replace that first before I start doing stuff with my PC. Yeah. Unexpected boxing. Yeah, so there you go. Alright, so then the video's there. Go have a look at the shorts. Why did it do that for? Why did it go back to the... oh, whatever. Alright, so many... you've got a few shorts in here. What's this green top that you're wearing? What the hell is this? Sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. That's hilarious. What the... oh, shit. Oh, God, that's hilarious. Oh, God. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh God, that was funny. Alright, let's have a look down here. Look at this one with the butterfly. Actually, that suits her, the red. Actually, she looks much better in the red, I think. She seems to have fairly consistent views with the shorts. She doesn't have any like 3 or 4 or 5,000 ones, but a few hundred here and there, fairly consistent. Okay. What is it with these hats? Those hats crack me up. Yeah, alright. I think we got the idea with the shorts. Alright, let's go and have a look at the live. Yeah, so she's live right now. So she usually streams every day. Yeah, usually it's every day she streams. Around this time of day. Yeah. Hey, Ollie Yang. Eric. Yeah, so she pretty much streams every day. Right, so there's a couple of members in the chat, so I've got to look after them. Right, so John Cena's next, and then Eric, and then I'll go to another live. Gandalf, hey Gandalf, how are you, man? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Joy Blogs, Gandalf, but she's in Davao. If you haven't visited her before, please go and visit her because she's live right now, and she's a really lovely person. Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't be promoting her. It still gets dark in here, man. I might have to put the light on soon. Why is it dark in here, dude? Alright, anyway. Yeah, so she pretty much streams every day. So they're usually a combination of singing and chatting and networking stream. Yeah. And she does a fair bit of singing as well. Yeah. Yeah, she's got quite a sense of humour as well. And doesn't tolerate any misbehaving. Anyone that comes in the chat starts misbehaving, making an inappropriate comment, immediately chop. She just gets rid of them immediately, yeah. She's got a really nice community in there. Yeah. Okay, so she's just got a playlist of shorts and any interesting posts lately. Yep. Ah. That's a nice top, actually. I like that. Some nice colours. Yeah. Alright. Right, there you go. So that's Jane Blogs. Right. Now. Where is John Cena? Is John still in the chat? You still there, John? How's the weather? Oh, it's sunny, but it's really cold. It's like only 15 degrees Celsius, which is 40 something Fahrenheit for you guys. I think 45 Fahrenheit or something, 42 Fahrenheit or whatever it is. Yeah, so it's quite cold, but it is winter though, so it's not surprising. Yeah. I don't know where John is, but doesn't matter. Don't know where he is. He's not there, but it doesn't matter. I'm still going to do the channel anyway. Is it pinned? Did it pin it? Yeah, I can't see. I can't see my. Oh. You can't see John Cena. Why not? Oh, you know what? Is it doing that bullshit with the live chat or the... Oh, John Cena memes. Okay, sorry. Alright. Okay, so... We have John Cena. So, he's another one of my loyal supporters. So, if you go there and visit him, can you just let him know that I sent you? Alright. Let's have a look and see what he's up to. Yeah, so I saw that. That was a Minecraft video. Yeah. So he's playing Minecraft that's slightly modded. I've actually forgotten now exactly what the mod was. I've forgotten now. I was watching that yesterday actually. I have no idea what this game is. Divinity, I've never heard of it. Is that another pirate game? You know, pirate games don't seem to do very well. I don't know why people make them. Why do people make pirate video games? Because they don't work. They're not successful. Look at what happened with Skull and Bones too. That was a bit of a flop. I mean, if anyone knows of a pirate video game that did really, really well, please correct me. But I'm pretty sure they all do pretty mediocre. I don't know, the pirate just doesn't seem to be that, I don't know, whatever. I think people prefer zombies to pirates, but anyway. Yeah, so what do we have? So we've got Minecraft, Schedule 1. Is that a game, is it? Oh, thank you, Gandalf. Oh, thanks, man. No, that's good, man, because, like, it's because she's helped me out so much in the past. She one time brought over 150 people to my channel and virtually all of them subscribed. So I jumped about 150 in a couple of days because of her. So that's why I want, if people like you go in there and just say hello from me, Yeah, because I really want to send as many people to her as possible. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so we've got more Minecraft, GTA 5. John, I don't think you're there at the moment, but you need to do Beam Energy. You need to do more Beam Energy videos. Card Shop Simulator. Repo. I have no idea what Repo is. I know what Sons of the Forest is. Beam NG Drive. Oh, the Skyrim again. I'm noticing some people are playing the Skyrim. Yeah. It's a 2016 game, isn't it? If I remember correctly. The cabin, no ammo, and a glitched arm. Oculus Skyrim Special Edition. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. That game is still going. I'm amazed how that game is still going. Never ceases to amaze me. Red Dead Redemption. El Yang Support, another channel. Are you going live, are you, El Yang? You must be going live, I'm guessing. Or it's lunchtime for you, because it'd be 11:45. Alright, so GTA 5. Just purchased a 50-car garage for 2.7 million. God damn. Okay, so we've got Hitman. Alright, this is live footage of the Smash Derby. Demolition Derby. Hey, 2 El Yangs is better than 1. Okay. So Sons of the Forest. Beam Energy Drive. John, if you're there, obviously you're not at the moment, but if you can hear me, you need to do some videos of the Beam Energy Drive, BNG Drive. Okay, because you get a lot of views with that. I noticed you haven't done it lately, so you need to do one of those once in a while. Okay, you know what? I might message you in the posts when I'm done. Yeah, Beam NG. Dead by Daylight, Castlevania. Oh, okay. Right, now we're down to the Fallout 4 streams. That's a really great game. If you haven't played Fallout 4 and you like this sort of game, you've got to play it. I highly recommend it. I platinumed that game. Okay, so we've got Minecraft. Yeah, so more Fallout 4. Yeah, you're starting to build up the content, John. You're starting to build up the content. Good man. Yeah. Right, now let's have a look at the shorts. Is that real? Or is that in the game? Must be in the game. Okay, so more of the Demolition Derby, the drag racing. Gandalf, it's like that quote from Star Wars, The Phantom Menace. Remember those Trade Federation dudes when they realised that Darth Maul was standing behind Palpatine? And that Trade Federation leader goes, this is getting out of hand. Now, there are two of them. Oh, we should not have made this bargain. Oh. Always two there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice. But which was destroyed? The master or the apprentice? Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Mace Windu. Listen, you Sith mother trucker. I'm gonna F you up. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Good point. Good point, El Yang. Very good point. Yep, good point. I'm just now... Fucking hell, man. I don't know why you guys say blue jacket. I prefer blue spanner. How are you, Quantivus? Bahalaka Jung, DJ. What's Bahalaka? What's a Bahalaka? What the hell is that? Baja Blast Mountain Dew? Blast Mountain Dew. Alright. You guys are funny. That's hilarious. Okay, so US Constitution. Oh, they're the cats there. The Pinay words. Bakalaka sounds like goobledygook or something like that, like a made up word. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few shows. There's a few cats down here if you like cats. I do. I love cats. They're the best animal on the planet. Right. Let's have a look at the live. Yeah, so he's got a problem with streaming. So the streams now are older streams. Yeah. I don't know whether that issue's been fixed, but still no mode Bahalaka Wash your Kigol. Still no mode. Oh, do you want a spanner for El Yang support as well? Is that what you're asking for? Here. Alright. Here. I don't usually give them to alternative accounts, but alright, I've just done it. Okay, there you go, El Yang. Is now blue. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Sorry. Okay, so they're the streams there. So let's have a look at the playlists. Alright, so he's put all the playlists in there for the different game. Yeah, look guys, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm blue. Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. That was a good song when it came out. Yeah, if you're playing games and you can categorize the videos, please do this. Do the playlist. You'd be surprised how many people go into playlists sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Alright, so we've got the posts. Okay, so I'm just going to message John now. Right, so that's, I don't know, you're obviously not there, John, but yeah, that's my suggestion. Okay? Right, and that is John Cena. Yeah, so you know the drill, go in there, say good day, show him some support. Right. Okay, so I've got one other member in the chat, and then I'll go for the live. So that's Eric. So I'm going to do Eric, the Crazy Viking. What are you guys writing in my chat? What is that? Baho Kigol see DJ Gandalf like ooh. What does that mean? Mobajo El Young. What are you guys writing? What? Bajo Gyatai. Bajo Gyatai. What the hell? What are you guys? What are you writing? Alright, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Can you just give me 1 sec while I just get a drink of water? Just hang on a second. I need a drink of water. You could probably still see me over here anyway. But yeah. Oh yeah, actually, have a look at this. This is a calendar, and look, it's the alien with the cat. Look, see? It's a calendar, look. Look at this. Look at it. They're all pictures of the alien with the cat. With the cat Jonesy from the original Alien movie. Yeah. Isn't that hilarious? It's one of the funniest calendars. I think it's hilarious. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yep, the alien. Remember, in space, nobody can hear you scream. Right, okay, alright, so Eric the Crazy Viking. Right, so he's an American living in Norway. So he's actually in Norway right now. El Yang is an alien. She has a spaceship in her backyard. I only know Momo, not alien. What's Momo? What the hell's Momo? What's a Momo? Anyway, yeah, so Eric, oh, you're actually doing quite well. 5.6k. Oh my goodness, you're twice the size of me. Huh, I didn't actually realise you were doing that well. Okay, good. Oh, I'm glad that you are. I just didn't notice before. Oh, Epic. Yeah. No, I'm adding you as a moderator as well. Actually, because... There you go, Epic. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, I should have done that earlier because I do want to start giving moderator status, but only to people who are repeatedly coming here, and you guys repeatedly come in here, so I'm sorry I didn't do that before. Because it's not the first thing that comes into my mind when I'm doing a live... Yeah, no worries, anytime, man. I should have done that earlier. Actually, but I just forget sometimes, that's why I just forget. But for people that come in, you guys all come in regularly, so you all deserve yeah, no, not a problem. Okay, so we've got Eric. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Hey! Free memberships! It's free membership, isn't it? Don't we have free memberships? Oh, maybe not. What the hell? I'm confused. Are we supposed to have free memberships every month? Huh? What's going on here? Oh no, there it is there. There it is there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's there. I just clicked on the wrong... I just clicked on it. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, there it is there. Okay, right. Good, I'm glad I remembered this. Right, so I'm going to do 5 free memberships now. And then I'm going to do the rest in an hour or so, right? So I'm going to do it now. Okay, so 3, 2... I better be careful which finger. I don't want to... 1. Alright, let's have a look. So look and see who gets them. Because I wrote myself a note to remind myself to do that and I forgot. I completely forgot about it. Yeah. Because I've got the note here to remind me to do it. Huh. But then I remembered anyway. Okay, so WW Gamer, For Pokemon 20, Dizzy Nesbit, Bonghole, Run 'em Down Entertainment. Bonghole. Bonghole? I'm trying to think who that is. Okay, WW Fierce, I know. For Pokemon is one of Mama Gamer's people. Dizzy Nesbit I'm familiar with. Run 'em Down Entertainment, he's another, I think he's also a Filipino streamer that lives in America. Bonghole, I think I spoke to him in someone's chat, I just don't know who. That's so bizarre that he got a, Oh, actually, Alan Just Gaming, you're Binkray, aren't you? So, I'm going to make you a moderator as well. Yeah, sorry mate. I should have done that earlier too. Yeah, Dizzy's from Western Australia, is he? Zombie! Hey Zombie, how are you, man? Okay, what am I do, zombie? Are you live? If you're live, I'll go and visit you. I'll go and visit you as well. Alright. Oh, you're not live? Okay. Alright, no worries. Okay, so we've got zombie... I'm sorry, we've got Eric. We've got Eric. I hope you're well, by the way, zombie. I hope you're well, mate. I hope the weather in WA is good. It's a nice sunny day here. It's cold, but that's fine. I mean, it is winter. What do you expect? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to promote Eric the Crazy Viking. Alright, so I'll start again with Eric. So Eric is an American who now lives in Norway, and he loves his farming simulator. Alright, so he's a really good bloke to talk to, very friendly, he's got a wonderful community. So let's have a look and see he's still at work. Are you still there, Eric, by the way? Are you still there? Okay, let's have a look at the videos. Oh, I haven't seen this one, roller coaster. Oh, he's done a video before that I've watched on that roller coaster. So that's a roller coaster made all out of timber, I think. I think that's what's unusual about that roller coaster. Everything's made out of timber. Hey. Okay, so we've got New Year's Eve dinner. We've got some... Oh! Are you going, Gandalf? Alright. No worries, buddy. Yeah, thanks, Gandalf. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, have a good one. Tripman! Oh my goodness! Hey Tripman, how are you? What are you up to? I hope you're well, mate. What are you up to? You're not live by any chance, are you? Oh, I can check later. I'll check later. Alright. I hope you're well, Tripman. Yeah, I hope you're well, man. I'm just trying to remember. Oops, that's not the right thing to do. Okay. Alright, so back to Eric. So we've got Farming Simulator. Yeah, so he plays mainly Farming Simulator, that's his main game. So he's playing the 2025 version now. Yeah, no worries, Alan. No worries. No, but you've been in my streams regularly, Binkray. So people who come regularly into my streams, eventually I do give them a moderator. Yeah. You're just laying down, it's almost midnight. Yeah, because you're in the United States, so you're about, I think you're 16 hours behind Australia, and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. You're about to watch a movie. Which movie? Zombie. I've actually started watching a 6-hour documentary on the making of Star Wars. Yeah, on the making of Star Wars. This is a ridiculously detailed documentary. Yeah, I am enjoying that. And then I'll have to watch Andor. I'll have to watch that TV series Andor, because apparently people keep telling me that it's high quality. That Star Wars show, the TV series. Some people told me it's as good as The Mandalorian. Some people told me it's even better than The Mandalorian. And I really do like The Mandalorian. Topeka! Hello, Topeka. How are you? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, she's in the chat. Yeah, she's in the chat. It's a surprise. It better not be Debbie Does Dallas, zombie. It better not be a naughty movie. Debbie Does Dallas. Wow. Okay. Alright, so back to Eric. Oh god, I wish I hadn't said that now. I shouldn't have said the Debbie. Oh, for goodness sakes, really? I'm showing my age though, because that movie was in the 90s. I think early 90s. Anyway. Alright, so pretend I didn't say that. Just pretend I didn't say that. Right, so, okay, so the video, so we've got Farming Simulator, so we've got some logging, and yeah, so one of the maps is actually set in Norway, but some of the maps are set in different countries. We've watched that a lot already. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, so Rennebu is in Norway. Helping out Mr. Walker. We watched that a lot already. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. Okay, so that's his son Nikolai. I'm guessing that's the inside of the computer. Because the pirate show at the zoo. So this zoo, Eric, this zoo must be quite large. How the heck also did they manage to recreate that look in Norway, where the climate's completely different? That's interesting how they managed to do that. Yeah. So a really tall tower. Oh, yeah, there it is there. There's that tower there. Okay, so that's in the same place. A short, ugly face update. Ah, the famous roadworks. Oh, I've had to put up with those in the past. Oh boy, I've had to put up with these in the past. Last year, fuck, I was angry last year. You see this machine here? They were using something similar, and what would happen is when the arm used to bend back up and down, it used to make a really nasty, high-pitched, metallic screeching sound, and we ended up making a complaint. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go over it again, but yeah, just anyway. That's the problem in Australia. They've got a lot of rules, but few people to enforce them. What's the point of having environmental rules if no one enforces them? It's just words on a piece of paper. That's it. Anyway, okay. Yeah, alright, so they're the shorts there. Alright, so we'll go to the live. Silver Run Forest. Okay, so some of those are joint father and son streams. Live unboxing. I wonder what that was. So it pretty much streams regularly, okay, every couple of days or whatever. I think recently something came up, and that's why that last stream is 4 weeks ago. Yeah. because he's had some in real life things to deal with at the moment. So yeah, just with work and all that. So it's been a bit busy. But normally he streams fairly regularly. So yeah, yeah. All right. Let's have a look at the playlist. Okay. Oh, they put a K in his name. Oh, nice. He got a certificate of appreciation. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Alright, nice. I don't know if he's in the chat or what he's doing. But I might as well just let him know that I've done that. Alright, cool. Click on that. Right, so go back to the front page. Right, and there you go. So that's Eric the Crazy Viking. So if you could pop in there and show him some support, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah, he's a good man. He'll definitely get back to you. Actually, Eric is spelt with the K. So actually, the C was the wrong letter, not the K. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Eric with the K. Yeah. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to look for another live. All right. I'm going to look for another live, and I'll be back in. Oh, actually, is Il Yang live? Are you live? I'm not quite sure. I don't understand what's going on here. Why is this glitching out? I don't understand. Why are you glitching out like that? Why is it when I click on all the other links, it gives me the option to pin the link, but when I click on this person, it thinks I either want to report, remove, or time them out? Why? Why isn't it giving me that option? Huh? Why? Why are you being so silly? Huh? Just hang on one sec. This thing is being silly. What? But it works on this one. Why? She is live too. Okay, there you go. Oh, there she is there. Can you just hang on one sec? I'll just put the intermission on while I just message you in a live. I'll be back in one sec, okay? Yeah, you can have a look at this. So she's got a live stream going, right? But you can't leave a comment on this. She's got the comments disabled. So I'll have to message her on the post when I get to it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, so. Right. Alright, so we have El Yang, who was just in the chat earlier. So she's live right now. You can go and watch, but you can't post a message. So if you want to let her know that you went to visit her, you might have to pick a video, one of these shorter ones, and leave a message there. There. So, yeah. But anyway, right, so El Yang, 68,000. Mamma mia. That's a lot of people, that's a lot of subscribers. Yeah. Alright, let's not stuff around, let's go and have a look at the videos. Alright, what do we have here? My YouTube jingle song. I know that she does a lot of unboxings, because I've watched a lot of, like that one. That's hilarious. She's in her pajamas. Unboxing kinetic motion scened playset. Unboxing fruit, vegetable play. Oh, that plastic cutting toy stuff. Balik Bayan. Actual writing on a cake. My birthday trailer with the 4K HD. Unboxing sound cards. Unboxing the projection lamp. I think that's that lamp. No, that's a different type of lamp. I thought that was that circular white light lamp so that you don't get shadow. But I think it's something different. Sunset lamp. Okay, so it's a light by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. Prank call. Oh, that's that Tyne. I wonder what happened to her. I don't see her around anymore. What happened to Tyne? Health and Beauty. What has happened to her? I don't see her live anymore. Look at that. The pillows. Laptop cooling stand fan. Yeah, I wonder what happened to El Yang. Do you know what happened to her? I don't see her live anymore. Actually, I completely forgot about her. Look at that hat that you're wearing, or whatever that is. That red. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that white light. That's the one that, so you don't get shadow. There. That's a nice photo of you, El Yang. It's a nice photo. Nice picture. Is she busy? Is she? Okay. I only just remembered because I saw that video where you mentioned her name, because I think you pranked her or something like that. So I'm just curious. Like, what the hell happened to her? So that's happened to me a little bit as well, because I work 1 or 2 days a week doing landscaping and gardening, and so I find it harder to go into lives now. I'm not working full time. Luckily, if I was working full time, I wouldn't have any time for this. Yeah. In fact, I'm not working the rest of this week. I'm taking the rest of this week off because well, not that I'm taking the rest of the week off, but there's nothing to do. So I only had to work one day, which was on Tuesday, 2 days ago. That's it. Yeah. Again with this red thing on your head. Ah, that makes me laugh. Oh yeah, a solar light. Oh yeah. Is that you? Beauty beyond the clouds. And Pet Rescue. I used to play video game. Swimsuit competition. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Let's talk about what is love for you. I can summarise it in one word. Headache. That's what it is. A headache. Alright, okay, so you started with the gaming and all that, and then later on you moved to these type of videos. Okay, yeah, interesting. I never actually scrolled this far down before. Oh, that's your sister, is it? Oh, okay, there you go. Beach buggy racing. I have to admit, El Yang, I'd like to see you play this again. You should be playing Mario Kart. Oh, look at this. You used to play all these racing car games as well. Look at that. Oh, I never knew. Mamma mia, you made a lot of videos. Wow. How many videos have you made? My friend's first impression to me. That's funny. Oh, look at that. So that was your first video, was a do-it-yourself makeup tutorial. Oh, there you go. Alright. So that's how you can learn about a person's progression with their channel over time. You scroll down to the bottom. Alright. And then you can see how they started. See, so she's gone from makeup there, you see? Yeah, you can see there's some gaming, and then up here, then it starts to be what you would call vlog lifestyle type of, there. Very nice, okay, cool. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Ah, this bloody frump. Bloody frump. Go away. Ah, for goodness sakes. Ah, there. Instead of squeezing, it should be stabbing. It should be stabbing that face. To stab it with a knife. To stab it again and again and again without mercy. That son of a... He's a son of a... Oh, anyway, look, I don't want to think about that. I've got chocolate. Oh, yeah, little sausages. Chocolate cereal? Duck eggs. This thing with this hat that you have in your head, El Yang, it's freaking hilarious. It cracks me up. It fucking cracks me up. The Squid Games. Yeah, the Squid Games. Yeah, we know with the bloody Squid Games. Banana sugar with sesame seed. Oh, okay. Oh, sugar bananas. Sugar banana. I know what you're talking about now. Sugar bananas. Yeah, okay. Because my understanding is that sugar bananas, you need to cook them before you can eat them, because otherwise they're too blah. That's my understanding. Velaz. Hey Velaz, how are you, man? What are you up to? What's happening? I'm good, thanks. How are you? What are you up to? Right, you know what, Velaz? You've visited me regularly as well, so I'm going to make you a moderator as well. There you go. There you go. You got the blue spanner, mate. Right. You're making a comeback. Good. Yeah, Velaz, you need to do you need to do work on your you need to post a video once in a while on your channel, because you've already got a good number going there. So you just need to just post once in a while to keep it going. You don't necessarily have to do. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're not quitting in YouTube. Okay, because you said you're making a comeback. Yeah. But you already got over 3,000 people there, so you just need to post a video once in a while just to keep them there. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's have a look here. We've got the more shorts, we've got little ducklings. Ah, these. I like these. Yeah, these are very popular in Italy. Exactly, Velaz. That is exactly correct. That's exactly right. Just ignore them and do your own thing. Yep. I get them once in a while as well, Velaz. I get harassed once in a while as well. It just happens to everyone. Yeah. In fairness, YouTube have gotten on top of it more than they did 2 or 3 years ago. Because I've noticed on a couple of occasions when I've had people in my chat, and I've had one particular person that just keeps doing it, keeps harassing, keeps posting nasty, racist things. What I do is I let it go for a few minutes, and then without saying anything to anyone or the chat, I just quietly click on that person's link and I report them to YouTube for harassment, bullying, or inciting violence or racism or whatever. And I've noticed that within a couple of minutes that person disappears and does not come back. Doesn't even come back with an alternative account. They just disappear. Kalag. Hey Kalag, how are you? Hey Kalag, nice to see you. Are you going Epic? All right. Yeah. No, you've done the right thing, mate. You've done the right thing. Definitely. All right. So. But yeah, we like these. These are good to stick in a in a nice coffee or a nice chocolate or so, an ice cream, something like that. Yeah. Oh, this bloody putting holes in aluminium foil. Whatever. What the hell is this? You try to look like an office worker. You couldn't be better, Calag. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, nothing fantastic happening. Just the usual. Just doing a bit of work part time, and yeah. I don't really do that much anymore because I'm semi-retired. So most of the time I'm at home. Yeah. So, but yeah, everything's all right. All right, so. Oh, those are Ferrero Rocher, aren't they? Ferrero Rocher chocolates, or there's something else that just happens to be wrapped in the same wrapper? Oh, look at the little doggy. Alright, so El Yang has got thousands of... well, the other thing is, Calag, that my channel is slowly doing better. So I'm up to 2.34, which is amazing for me. So that seems to be going well, and I'm trying to spend time on it. But when you work part-time, it's hard to do that, you know, and also it's harder to catch live as well. Because usually I work for one day. What's that? My boss used a white glove to touch the surface to see if it's clean or not. He's been doing it for the past 3 months. Pretty sure that's of course that's an old school method that he's using. Okay, so that method used to be used when, for example, say you had a rich... okay, let's say there was a mansion that was owned by a multi-millionaire, and in that mansion were a group of people that were cleaning or whatever. Well, the person who monitored or was the manager of those people cleaning would often go around with a white glove and just run their finger on the surface and then to see if it had been cleaned properly or not. So that's a very old technique, and that probably goes back to 200 or 300 years easily. In fact, that sounds very British. The British would do that sort of thing because they're so anal and so highly strung that they do that sort of bullshit. Yes, well, we'll just put this glove on and we'll see whether this surface is nice and clean. Don't worry that our empire kills hundreds of thousands of native people and exploits them so that I can live a comfortable lifestyle. But don't worry about the little bit of dust that's on the windowsill. Yes, that's very important. Yes, very important like this. Yeah. Fucking arsehole. Oh, well, that probably explains it for Laz, but anyway. Alright, well, listen, if you know that he's like that, then make sure you clean the surface properly. So I try to anticipate him so he doesn't catch you out. And if that gets out of control, then maybe consider going to work somewhere else if he's that much of a prick. Well, I mean, it depends with work, because he might be annoying, but you might like every other aspect of the job, in which case it's fine to put up with. But yeah, I don't know, anyway, people are like that. You know. So let me tell you something quickly, Velaz, why I hate old people. And when I was your age, I used to hate the fucking guts of people who were in their 50s and 60s. So I used to hate the guts of people that are now, that in the age group that I'm now in. You know why? Because most of those fucking assholes are good at criticising, they're good at freaking catching you out, but they don't give you any advice. And they don't pass on any of their wisdom or their knowledge so that you don't make the same mistake again. Instead, they prefer you to keep making that mistake so they can keep being a fucking prick. Right? Whereas when I got to that age, I actually appreciated the fact people ask me for advice and I give advice. I try to explain, this is how you should do it this way because then you avoid this, and this. That's how I interact with younger people, alright? There are people that I work for now who are 20 or 30 years younger than me and they ask me advice on things. They ask me advice on relationships, they ask me advice on accounting because I used to be a professional accountant and an economist. So sometimes they ask me for a little advice as to how to run their business or whatever, okay? Or I get asked about advice about relationship, what should I do in this situation or whatever. Problem with older people, most of them, they're fucking pricks. They don't pass on their knowledge. Okay, that's why I hated older people. Most older people, when I was in my 20s and that, wouldn't pass on their knowledge. It was like it was a competition, you know? That's why now as an older person, I try to pass on what I've learned to other people if they listen. Unfortunately, a lot of older people don't do that because they go, oh yeah, but if I pass on my knowledge to the younger person, then that younger person might undermine me later and blah, blah, blah. So that's, yeah. Yeah, no, anyway. Alright, so they're the shorts for El Yang. Let's have a look at the live. Oh, wait a minute. There should be a live there. Isn't there one there? Streamed 9 hours ago, but you're live. Why isn't the live showing up there? Anyway, alright, whatever. Yeah, so... Okay, so I think she streams every day, El Yang. So she's pretty regular. Yeah. Yeah, I think she pretty much streams every day. Oh, these Squid Games, that was such an obsession. Yeah, and unfortunately, Velaz, that's a tricky one because I had that issue as well, and I would often get annoyed with that. So that comment you made about at work that people want you to get involved in their love life and dramas, that unfortunately is a problem in the workplace. People tend to do that, and I really dislike that. I used to try to avoid that with a passion, and people used to get the shits with me. You know, and it's like, hang on a minute. We're not at a social club where we choose to be there to interact. We're at a workplace where we have to be there because we need to earn money to pay the rent or pay the mortgage or pay whatever it is you're bloody spending money on. And so I'm not really interested in hearing about your bloody dramas with your wife or whatever. That's your issue. A lot of married men used to complain to me about their wives. And I used to get the shit sometimes. I used to say, listen, mate. I said, one of the reasons why I didn't get married was so I didn't have to put up with this, right? I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that you're seeing somebody else because you're unhappy with your missus, or you know you're thinking twice about whether you should have had kids or not. Why are you talking to me about that for? I'm the bloody accountant. I'm the CPA. I'm the financial controller. I'm there to do finance and accounting, and it's like, you know, I might listen to it once or twice. After that, then I said that's enough. So anyway, look, each their own. But people are guilty of this. They don't understand in the office that that's not appropriate to bring that stuff up. If you want to bring that stuff up, bring it up at lunchtime. Bring it up after work. But don't bring it up at work in the office. If I wanted to join and you said no, good on you, Velaz. Yeah, look, when you see stuff like that, turn around and walk away. Look, I've walked into a couple of awkward situations. I haven't walked. Okay, I'll tell you a quick story. The motor vehicle dealership where I used to work, one day I walked downstairs in the garage. I noticed there were two people in the car, one on top of the other. I realised that one of the workers that services the cars out the back was in the middle of doing the fruity tooty with the secretary who looked after the service department, who used to take in all the bookings for the cars that have been brought in for a service. He was banging her in the car. I walked right past, and I'm standing right here, and the window of the car's right here, and I looked inside, and I was saying, okay, fair enough. I just walked away. I've come across stuff like that. Man, I've come across stuff that if I was to make a video to talk about it, I'd have to be really, really careful, because I've seen some crazy stuff like that. So yeah, nothing surprises me. Nothing surprises me. Yeah. Anyway, so she streams pretty much every day, and as you can see, sometimes they're talking streams, singing streams. Sometimes they're just these repetitive videos with this front, with his face getting smashed up. I wish I could smash his freaking face. I wish I could use this though to smash his bloody face. I cannot emphasize how much. Okay, so I'll be very careful how I say this. But this man here, I so hate his guts. I hate his guts. I hate him. I hate him. He is to America what Caligula and Nero and Caracalla and Commodus, the guy in Gladiator, that Commodus, what those four were to the Romans, the Roman Empire. Fucking nightmare. And also that other one, Phocas, that one in the 6th century as well, another nut job. Okay? America at the moment has its Caligula and Nero, so we'll just have to wait another 3 years until he fucks off. And the sooner he fucks off, I shouldn't be swearing, but the sooner he fucks off, the better. Alright, okay. Right, let's have a look at the playlists. Okay, so we've got short videos, content vlogs, and your gaming. Okay, so at least you broke them up into... good for you. And then we've got the posts. Oh, thank you. Oh, she's promoting my stream. Oh, she's promoting my stream. Oh, that's so adorable. Here, have a trophy. Very nice of you. Oh, sweetie. Alright. And there you go. So that's El Yang. So if you want to go and visit her in the chat. Actually, I don't think she's live anymore. She must have finished. Yeah, she must have finished. I'm confused. I could have sworn she was streaming before. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay. Right, so that's that. Alright, so I'm going to reload the page. And what I'm going to do, not this again. Velaz, I want to see what you've been up to. What have you been up to? Oh, you're nearly up to 4,000. Holy crap, you're nearly up to 4,000. Are you serious? Right, what have you been up to? You're nearly up to 4,000, dude. Holy crap, you're nearly up to 4,000. That's amazing. I wish I could grow that quickly. I grow at a snail's pace. I'm so slow. I think I put on roughly, I mean, not that it really matters, but I've just noticed in comparison to just about every other channel that I'm familiar with, I grow the slowest. I grow at about 10 a month. 10 to 15 a month. I see people putting on 100 in 1 month, 200 in 1 month. I'm lucky to get 10. Yeah. Anyway, that's alright. Cobra Kai. I never actually got to watch that. What have you been doing with the shorts? Tori and Zara. Yeah, so everyone in the chat, Velaz is a good channel to go to for the shorts, to have a look at the thumbnails, the way the thumbnails are designed. I've said this many times before. Gear 5 Luffy. Gear 5. The weakest Hashira in Demon Slayer. What on earth is that doing? Yep, Velez, yep. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, if you want to get a good idea for thumbnails, this is one of the places to come for sure. Just the fact that you can actually split them in half. It doesn't have to be one, the way he does it like that. Yeah. In a funny sort of way, Velaz, I sort of copied this style a little bit. If you look at my Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, if you look at the thumbnails, you see that there's actually 3 or 4 pictures put together, because I got the idea from this. Yeah, the Lego Star Wars. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the live. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Velaz, the views, because yeah, see, you're only going for, see, those are a bit, see, that's the better time, about 40 minutes. Oh, there you are there. Oh, that's you, Velaz. Oh, there you are there. Oh, I can see what you look like. Okay. So my advice for Laz is you need to do the stream for at least bare minimum half an hour, preferably 45 minutes. Here, I'm going to write this down. Oh, fuck! Fucking pisses me off when I'm typing and I can't spell, I can't type. This keyboard is driving me insane. That's the only suggestion I can get, because I'm noticing where you've got 40 and 40 and 40. Oh, no, that's not a 40, that's a 40. Look, I know there's a bit of exception. I mean, that's only 11, but that's 37, that's 27, that's 55. But generally speaking, obviously, the longer that you go, the more people will view. So I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to stick to this seems to be working. Look, to be honest with you, Velaz, what you're doing over there seems to be working just fine. You know why? You got the Nintendo. So then again, I can't type. The Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, nice. Oh, nice one. Okay, so as I was saying, Velaz, look, I've got to be honest with you, man. Look, if you're worried about the views or viewing time, you need to go for longer, right? But in all honesty, this seems to be working fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're at 3.82. You're almost at 4K. So, I don't know. I mean, I could suggest you to go on for longer to get more views, but I don't know. It looks like this format seems to be working anyway. John, I messaged you on your channel, but I did end up promoting you. I did end up promoting your channel later on. After Joy, actually. It wasn't long after Joy, so yeah. Anyway, Velaz, so, I don't know. I think you should keep doing what you're doing. If you're worried about the watch time, make this time longer. So do it for like half an hour, 40 minutes or whatever, if that's what you need. Yeah. Because if you need watch time, then yeah, that you're not going to get much when you're only doing 13 minutes or 11 minutes. Yeah, that's the only thing I can suggest. Oh, so you saw that, John? I see you were in line for the Switch when you did that. Nice. Okay, good. So you did see it. I wasn't sure if you saw it because I actually put a post. Alright. Oh, Sir Jacob. I know Sir Jacob. Velaz, I know Sir Jacob. What, you know him as well? Oh, nice. And I know this one, I recognise that name too, Joe Shirley TV. I recognise that name as well. I don't think I've seen that guy in a while in my chat actually, yeah. Okay, so you put in a few posts here and there. Alright. There you go. Right, so that's Velaz. So go and pop in and show him some support and leave a like or whatever. Right, it's 3 o'clock. Just hang on one sec. Alright, no worries, John. I'm eating peanuts. Salted peanuts. So, when you want to have a snack in the afternoon like I'm doing now, instead of eating a piece of chocolate or a bag of chips or something else that's naughty, find the nuts that you like the most and eat those instead, okay? So, I eat peanuts, almonds, pistachio, and walnuts. Yeah. Because I used to eat chips, bags of chips in the afternoon. As I got older, I realised I really should. I try to eat chips once in a while, but not all the time. And that's when I started moving on to snacks like that. And like in the evening, after dinner, a couple of hours later, I do have a snack, and I have potato chips. But guess what I have with the potato chips? Either cheese or olives. So I have cheese or olives with the Pringles, right? So at least I'm eating something healthy with the chips. The same before I go to bed, I have a little bit of chocolate ice cream, right? But with strawberries and figs. Those dried figs. So even when I do have something naughty, I have something healthy with it as well. And it must be working, because look at me. I'm nearly 60 years old. I still look young. Look at my body. Look how thin I am. Look. What a flat bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Nice and firm. Because I look after myself. I try to avoid eating too much rubbish. Yeah. Right. There you go. So that's my advice for snacks. There. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to look for another live, and I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. So yeah, you can watch this.
go again. MTT. Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it. I keep going over here. Oh, that's another. That's right, I can be covering fire. I can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the gosh! And another! This is
Mechanical damage to the transport.
Okay. That was a good game, Battlefront 2. I do miss that. The vehicles in that game were really cool. Anyway. Right, so the next channel off the rank is WW Fierce Gamer. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right. Let's have a look and see. Wow, she's over 7,500 subscribers. That's very good. That's very good. Nice. Right, let's have a look and see what she's been up to. Okay, so what do we have here? Sea of Thieves. Again with these pirate games. Again with these bloody pirate games. What's this one? Palaya. Sea of Thieves. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Defeating the feared Redmaw. Burning Blade Takeover. Sword mains and sword wifeys fans. I'm not really familiar with this game, Sea of Thieves. Not really that familiar with it. Yeah, she's a really good Call of Duty player, but it looks like she's not playing it anymore. I'll have to see what happens when I look at the lives, but I don't see her playing Call of Duty much anymore. She used to be really good at it. Yeah, and Fortnite too. She used to play a lot of Fortnite as well. Fortnite Godzilla event. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's such a weird concept for a game. They killer clowns from outer space. Such a strange a game to come up with. Makes you wonder, the people come up with these things, what are they taking the night before? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Actually, what I should do after this promotion, I will get rid of. I will launch the other 5 free memberships. Actually, I might as well do it because yeah, what's the day? The 5th of June here. So, but funny enough, when it's the 1st of June here, I still can't do it. I've actually got to wait for the 2nd of June because I think the time is tied to what time it is in California or something. So I have to wait for the 1st of June to arrive there, not when it arrives here. That way everyone can do it at the same time. I think that's the reason why that's happening. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that. Whoops. So there's what the Call of Duty movies. Because she was a really good, she's a very good Call of Duty player. Yeah. Call of Duty Crow Finisher. That's a good game too, Apex. I really did like this game. One of the few multiplayer games I actually genuinely liked. I just thought it was very original. And I wasn't too bad at it either, but I just found that Apex was also a little bit fairer. It felt a lot fairer than Call of Duty. Yeah. I've got a couple of good Apex videos actually. One where I get a triple kill with a grenade. Yeah. Ah, speaking of the devil, WW, I'm promoting your channel. Look, see. I'm trying to type G'day. Yeah, no worries, WW. Anytime. In fact, now I'm going to get to your shorts. I'm going to promote your shorts, WW. Now that could be misinterpreted, can't it? Ah, okay. So what do we have here? Looks like a glitch or something. Oh, so it's the Killer Clowns. What do we have here? Warzone. The third time you've been hit by lightning. Yeah, no, I'm fine, WW. It's just, you probably haven't seen me in your lives as often as I used to go. The reason why is because I've been working part-time, 1 or 2 days a week, and so I don't have as much time to go and visit people's lives. So, what can you do? Sometimes you've got to do work, and yeah. So it's mainly landscaping and gardening, but that's keeping me busy, especially now that the rent. I think the rent's going up again at the end of the year, and so that's why I've had to start going back to work. So yeah, but apart from that, I'm pretty good. Yeah, it's winter here, so it's a bit cold, but yeah. But you know, but I do appreciate you popping in though. So there you go. So you got the red lightsaber now. Yeah, you got the red lightsaber. So you can do all the emojis. Look, you can do these ones. You can do that one, that one, that one. Look at that. Ta-da. There you go. You can have fun, WW. Yeah. Sea of Thieves. I'm really not familiar with this game. Is this a recent game or an older game or? The dancing dog. Excuse me. You started playing it about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, because I was just saying to the chat, I've noticed that pirate games don't usually do that well. There seems to be one type of franchise that just doesn't do that well at all. Like the Skull and Bones was the latest fiasco. Yeah. So I don't know whether this is a new game or an older game or yeah. LMMFAO. Laugh my. With that nose. Oh, now we're back to Warzone. Actually, WW Fierce, I was going to ask, do you still play Call of Duty? Actually, don't answer the question because I'm going to go to your lives in a sec anyway, so I'll be able to have a look there. Is it free on PlayStation 5? I still wouldn't play it, even if it was free. No way, I wouldn't play it. Yeah. I got too much bad feedback from that game. I tell you what was a good free game that I downloaded last month was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. So I downloaded that last month. Actually, I started playing it too. I had my first game on the weekend. That was pretty good. That I can play on the PlayStation 4. Yeah. But I've also been playing Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm actually, I think, 3 missions from the end. Oh, and I got the Platinum Trophy for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. So I actually ended up 100%ing that game. That's one of the hardest Platinums to get on PlayStation. And to think that that was also a free game for PlayStation 4 as well. Yeah. So I was a bit lucky in that respect. Whereas, but Horizon Forbidden West, someone bought that for me for Christmas as a game. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah. That was a nightmare, that Skywalker Saga WW. If you don't believe me, Google and ask the question, how hard to get Platinum Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga? Watch all the videos that come up on all the people losing their temper and blowing their shit. Because it is, it's a lot of work. It took me over, in fact, I did a 10-minute video, WW. If you get a chance later, go to the front of my channel, and the first row of videos on the left-hand side, the very first video on the left-hand side should be Platinum Trophy dash Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. It's only 10 minutes, and in that I explain what I went through to get that trophy, right? But I played the game for over 8 months, twice a week for 5 hours average stream. 8 months. Yeah, that's a lot of work, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good, yeah. Yeah, because I explained what I had to go through, and then I actually triggered the trophies. I actually triggered the Platinum Trophy there and then, as well. And then I show all the 100% on the menus, like 100% everything. Oh, that was a nightmare. In fact, just thinking about it now has already given me a headache, and I'm feeling a bit stressed. Yeah, so I better not think about it too much. Yeah. Right. Okay, so they're the shorts there. So WW posts regularly. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. And to think that I remember Wonder Woman from the 80s when that actress Linda Carter was playing her. The original Wonder Woman. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the live. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. Oh, there's the Wonder Woman again. Okay, so you got. Okay, so you are still playing Call of Duty. Okay, so Killer Clowns, Poker. Okay, so Warzone Verdansk. The First Descent, Sea of Thieves. Okay, yeah, so you're still playing 3 or 4 games at the same time. Okay. The way she sits like that with her legs like... Wow, okay. I'm not going to say anything. before I'm tempted to make a smart ass comment. Yeah, because you pretty much stream every day, don't you? You pretty much stream every day. I played Booty today. Wow. Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders, I'm not familiar with that one. When was that? A month ago? Call of Booty. Call of Booty. Okay. I think we get the general idea. You really like this one, don't you? You like that one. Yeah, alright. So we've got the playlist quickly. Yep, so she's a smart girl. She puts everything into playlist. I can't emphasize this enough with your channel. If you can categorize it to playlist, do it. You must do this because some people will go into playlist and if they don't find it there, they could be disappointed. Especially if they want to look up a specific, like for example, they want to look up what you've been doing in Tina's Wonderland, which is that's that Borderlands game. That's the add-on to Borderlands. Yeah, or something like that. Okay, so you break them all up into the... Wow, you got a lot of playlists. Yikes. You got more playlists. Yikes. Holy crap. No way, you've got more? What the fudge? What? No way. You got that many playlists. Yikes. Okay. So we've got the posts, prominence poker. Yeah, okay. Alright, there you go. So that's WWFS Gamer. So if you go and pop in to show us support, please let her know that I sent you. Right, now before we go into the next channel, I might as well give away the other 5 memberships. I might as well do it now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so who is Swoop and who is Lots of Tats? Oh, Lots of Tats I think is someone in Zombie's stream. Okay, I know Precious Gems because I visit her channel once in a while. She does a little music video. Marianne Enghog is a very loyal supporter, and so is Drunk Lily. I have no idea who the fucking hell Swoop is. Who the hell is Swoop? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? I don't know if that's who I think it is. I'm subscribed to his channel. What the fucking hell is this? I have no idea who this person is. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, look, I really... You know what? I know these are free memberships, and I shouldn't complain. Okay, but that's annoying. That you give a free membership to a person I haven't seen. I know who that is now. I haven't seen that person in 3 or 4 fucking years. I haven't spoken to them in 3 or 4 years. Haven't messaged them on the PlayStation. Haven't messaged him in Discord, right? And he hasn't been to any of my streams or commented on any of my videos for at least the last 3 fucking years. I know who this person is. We used to play Battlefront 2 sometimes. He lives down in Wollongong, I think. His name used to be Swooping Magpie. I think he's just changed his name to Swoop. I think that's the same person. That really fucking annoys me because there's people that come into this chat a hell of a lot more often and they don't get a free membership, right? But he does, and that annoys me. I mean, for fuck's sake, can't you tell? Can't you give it to people that come in often? Why give it to that person I haven't seen in 3 years? Probably longer, actually, because it was Battlefront 2 days, so maybe it's 4 years, but during the lockdown. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've got no say in it. What's done is done. But that's horse manure. Fucking horse manure. Okay, but people that come and visit me regularly, like Zombie and Kim Vlogs and Il Yang and people like that, they should be getting the fucking free memberships. Why give it to this person? Like, no offense, but seriously, why give it to this person who never comes into my chat at all? I'm actually really annoyed with this right now. Because even Lots of Tats, I know who that is. That's somebody who messages in, I'm pretty sure, in Zombie's chat. Alright? So I know who that guy is. He's never in my streams. Right? Lots of Tats is never in my streams. And I've never seen a comment from him or any of my videos either. I know because I go through my comments every day. Alright? So he's a friend of Zombie, so I'm not that upset that he got it, but I'm still fucking annoyed though because he doesn't come to my channel. You should be giving free memberships to people who at least come to my channel once in a while, not all the bloody time. For fuck's sake. Alright? And even Drunk Lily sporadically comes over, and Precious Gems, I've never seen her, although I know who she is, and I don't mind her getting the membership because we interact a lot. I like her dancing videos, she does some really funny dancing videos. But even that one, she's never in my chats either. We only watch each other's videos and comment connected to each other's channel, right? But she doesn't stream, and I've never seen her in my lives. But she gets the bloody membership, but she won't be using it because she won't be coming in here to use it. You see the point that I'm making? The point of giving a free membership is that when you go into the stream, you can use the emojis and the benefits that that person offers to other people. But if you give that free membership to people who never come into my chat, then they're never ever going to use that. So it's pointless giving it to them. Can you see why I'm complaining? That really annoys the hell out of me. That does. I don't know what the way around it is, but you should be allowed. What should happen is you should be able to either approve or disapprove of the free membership, and then it picks another random person. That's how that probably should work. You know? Because I want people who come in here regularly to have the bloody membership so they can use my freaking emojis. These ones. Okay? I put a hell of a lot of work into these bloody emojis. Okay? I put so much work into those emojis, and I want people to be able to use them. How the fuck are they going to use it if they never come into my chat? Right? So there's no anyway. All right. Look, I'm not going to go on about it. I won't go on about it because I don't want to have one of my rants. But you can see where I'm coming from. So you can see where I'm coming from, can't you? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Look, there's no point now. Just whatever. What fucking ever. All right. Oh yeah, pizza. Pizza's always a good idea, Quantivus. Alright. I'm going to look for another live. Right, I'll look for another live. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, so give me 1 minute. You know what? I'm just about ready to get this keyboard and smash it up against the wall. I'm about ready to fucking just smash it against the wall because this keyboard, I cannot fucking use it. I cannot use this fucking keyboard. I keep typing the wrong thing. I just can't do it. I cannot use it. I'm sorry, Ben, but I'm going to have to buy another keyboard. I cannot use it. Okay? I keep fucking typing the wrong shit. I just can't handle it. Sick and tired of it. Right. Alright, so Marianne is live right now. So you can pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you. She's a very supportive person. So let's have a look and see what's been happening. See what video she's been doing. Alright, so I've been watching some of these. Yeah, I actually saw that the other day. Yeah. So there's a lot of natural areas near where Marianne lives that she goes to visit. Yeah, so there's a boat cruise on this traditional boat. I haven't seen that one. Okay, so it's swimming. There's those falls, Tinuian Falls, Surigao del Sur. Bit of cooking, bit of motorbike riding, morning routine. Yeah, she likes going out for her morning walks and jogging. Yeah. Davao, I love People's Park. Drying clothes. What the hell? That's a replica of the Colosseum. That's the Colosseum from Rome. I recognise that, because I'm from Rome. Huh, I recognise that straight away. What else do we have here? Hinagdanan Cave. Hinagdanan Cave and Bath Resort. That's a nice blue colour, that house. I like that. Is that your place? Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Alright, so yeah, I must admit these will be nice places to go for a swim. So much better than going into a bloody, like here in Sydney, for example. If you want to go in a swimming pool that's full of chlorine or whatever, it's blah. I would rush some other swimming places like that. That's so much healthier. Yeah. Even going to the beach here is not the best because of the bloody pollution. I'm guessing that those streams and that are pretty clean. Yeah. If I want to swim in a clean beach, I've got to travel 90 kilometres north of Sydney up to the Central Coast up there for minimal pollution. But I could you could just looking at that water. You could even from the photo, I can see how clean that is. Yeah. There you go. That's really good for your health too. Small island ferry boat. Oh, that's lunch. That's her daughter. Oh, she's so funny. Pasco Fiesta. Superheroes. Oh, that's funny. We've got an unboxing. Deval Airport. I think she's visiting her father there. I think her father passed away a while ago. Wireless Public Cemetery. Yeah, so there's a lot of natural places, the natural beauty where she lives. Yeah. Oh, look at that, look like wild strawberries or something. Look at that. Wild fruit. Meringue. I can't quite see what those are. What are those? What the hell is that? Oh, oh, okay. A Zumba dance. Oh, yeah, this is when you were going through that phase with the music, Marianne. With the music mixes. So you did a few there. Actually, quite a good views too. That one had 5,500. Oh, those faces that she pulls. Yeah, Alan. No, but she's got some really good. She does. Okay, so now we're at the bottom. Oh, that's her dog, Kobe. Yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh, there's the dog there. There he is there, there's a Kobe there. This cutting up a plastic fruit amazes me how many people watch that. I mean, no offense, but this can get a bit boring. Whereas that's a nice, beautiful birthday cake, but that only has 239 views. But cutting up plastic fruit gets 833 or 2,500. That's funny the way things work. Anyway. I don't know how Marianne does it, but she pulls a certain face. She has managed to do a certain look. I don't know how she does it, but she does it. Toblerone's really nice. They're expensive though, but they're nice chocolate. The deep blue sea. Yep. How's white cat? A little bit too white with the pink. Good. These cats have to be careful out in the sun because they can get burnt. Yeah, if you have a white cat, you have to treat it like it's an albino. Keep it indoors most of the time, especially in countries like Australia where the sun is intense. That cat can easily get burnt ears and you can get all sorts of nasty infections and that. Yeah, that cat would need to stay indoors. That's a nice cat though, I like that one. Oh, look at the colours of that snake. Oh, look at that. White and faint yellow. Huh. Oh, what an interesting colour combination that is. I wonder how that camouflages it. Interesting. The sunglasses. Yeah, all right. I think we get the general idea here. There's a ton of shorts in here. Wow. Right, let's have a look at the live. So from memory, she streams pretty much every day. She's very regular with her streaming. Yeah. Mamma mia, it's like she's done a couple of streams consecutive. Must have been a crash or something. Must have crashed. For an hour, 2 hours, must have crashed. Alright. With this facial smile. Oh shit. What is it with these faces? Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, that makes it look a little bit different with the glasses. What is this? It's just all face after face after... Oh, these thumbnails, they're hilarious. Terra Mango. Terra Mango. Ah! Yep, that's a lot of streams. No, but it's true, Bing Cray. Look at the different faces. Look at these ones with the close up of the eyes as well. It's almost like it's designed to entrance you. So when you go to sleep at night, all you picture are these faces. Oh shit. No, she's changed her thumbnails because I remember her thumbnails used to be triple people like this. The triple. She must have changed some of her thumbnails. Oh, dearie me. Ah, it's out of control. You're out of control, Marianne. You're obsessed with your look. Yeah. Alright. I think we've got the general idea. Look at that. I've only scrolled down to 3 months, so it took me half an hour to get down to the 3 month thing. Yes, and she streams very often. Yeah. Yep, alright. So we've got the playlists. Oh, good. Okay, so she keeps the thorough playlist as well. Nice. Ride video, food, walking, dancing, birthday, music. Good. So she's categorised them quite well, actually. Yeah, good on you. Dogs. Yeah, good. This is exactly what I keep saying to people. Do this. Yeah, good idea. Alright, let's have a look at the posts. Hey, El Yang. I can see you're still there. What the hell is that? Looks like a joke. What's that? Yeah, okay. Right. So there you have it. So that's Marianne Enghog. She's a very, very loyal supporter. And if you go and visit her, she will come and visit you. She visits me quite regularly. So I highly recommend this channel. She is also in Davao as well. So this is another one that's in Davao, like Joy. Yeah. Okay. Now before I go to the next channel, can you just give me a sec? Because I want to close this curtain and put the light on. It's getting cold. And closing the curtain seems to do the trick with regards to raising the temperature in this place. So just give me a sec. Well, I just need to close the curtain there. Just give me a sec. Okay. Yeah. So in a few minutes' time, it should get more comfortable. It's starting to get a bit cold because my hands are cold. Yeah, and they shouldn't be cold because I've got a shirt and a singlet underneath. Yeah, but I think at the moment it's only 16 degrees or something. Yeah. Even though it's sunny outside, but it's only 16 degrees. It's been bloody cold all week. But anyway, all right. So what I'll do, I'm going to reset this. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'll go look for another live channel. Alright, and I'll be back in a sec here. You can listen to the music. Okay, so 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. Right, so I just noticed that Susanna is live, so I'm going to be promoting her next. So Susanna's another one of my loyal fans who almost every time when I'm live, within the first 10 minutes she pops in to say good day. So she's been really consistent and helpful. She's a really lovely person too. Yeah, so she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day, and yeah, if you could let her know that I sent you, very much appreciated. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look and see what she has been up to. Oh yeah, so she keeps a couple of pigs in the yeah. Oh, it's a birthday there. Happy Mother's Day. That's her daughter. She's so adorable. She's actually learning English. She actually speaks it pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, you got to teach it. If you want to teach a child, if you want to teach someone a foreign language, you got to teach it when they're kids, not when they're adults. When they're kids. Yeah, because then they remember. Yeah, so I have a feeling, I could be wrong, but I think she also lives around the same area too. Yeah, so there's a lot of natural beauty to have a look at. And she's obviously near the water too, because I see she goes to the beach a fair bit as well. Just got a highlight there. Your daughter. Vacation, Cebu City. Blue bikini and some things. Look at those click clack shoes or whatever they're called. Top 4. Your daughter's in the top 4. Oh, nice. Happy 62nd birthday for Kendall. Kendall's one of the supporters that goes in all the time. Hey, Susanna. Hey, Susanna. Promoting your channel. Hey. Eating Hawaiian pizza. Right, unboxing a Vivo cell phone. Oh, nice. Santa. Unboxing a sexy dress. Hey, Kendall. Hey, Kendall, how are you, man? I appreciate you popping in, man. So you recently had your 62nd birthday. I'm not that far behind you in terms of age. I'm pretty close, actually. I don't like to give out my exact age for privacy reasons, because if your birth date is used as an identifier, right? But I was born in the late 60s like you. Yeah. So you would have been born in the early 60s, I'm thinking. Yeah, early 60s, and I was born in the late 60s, yeah. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you for popping in, I really appreciate it. Yeah. I was going to originally do some gaming, and then I realised I hadn't done a promotion stream for over a month. In fact, I hadn't done it in 6 or 7 months. Actually, it'd be... I think it was the 23rd of April. So that'll be about 6 weeks. Yeah, so I was a bit overdue for one. So yeah, so I thought I'd better do it today. By the way, Susanna is really good at climbing trees. She is so good at climbing trees, it is amazing. Yeah. Okay, so we've got highlights from her streams. You know what? I just remembered something too. Okay, hang on, I need to write it down on a piece of paper, hang on a minute. I just thought of something. Just hang on a sec, guys, I just need to write something down quickly so I don't forget. that's the right thing to do. Right. Okay. So I had to write a note down. So I'm going to remember that now. Good. Alright. Okay, so continue. Oh, yeah, there it is there. There it is there, her climbing the tree to get the Spanish plums. She's really good at climbing trees. She's really, really good. Yeah, that was impressive. Actually, I should watch that one as well. I haven't seen that one. Oh, okay. I've got to go and watch that one. And there's a daughter there again, such a cutie, so adorable. And there are the piggies there. Oh, that looks cold. That looks cold, that water with the overcast like that. Oh, it looks freezing. Yeah, okay, I think we got the general idea. Alright, there's a lot of interesting videos there. Okay, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Alright, what do we have here? Eating. Purple ice cream? Okay. Oh, I've never heard of ube. But avocado ice cream, I wouldn't mind trying that. I don't think I've ever tried avocado ice cream. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, because avocados are nice. Yeah. I used to buy avocados a lot here in Sydney. I don't buy them much anymore because I noticed that I like the... there's two types of avocado. There's the one with the green skin and the one with the black skin. I like the avocados with the black skin, but when I go to the supermarket, 95% of the time I only find the ones with the green skin. I don't like those. They're a bastard to peel the skin off, and the avocado seems to be really hard. Whereas with the black ones, the avocado's a bit softer. It's easy to cut it up, and yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed the difference between the green-skinned avocados and the black ones. Yeah. Anyway, alright, let's keep having a look. Sidewinder gummy candy. The little pigs understand what I say. Pigs are actually a pretty smart animal, you know. They're not to be underestimated. They're a lot smarter than people give them credit to. Wow, Susanna, you're like a vacuum cleaner. You eat everything. Yellow watermelon? What? Yellow watermelon? What? Since when did they exist? Are you serious? Yellow watermelons? Bullshit. Really? Yellow watermelon? What the fuck? Never heard of it. I've never ever heard of yellow watermelons. I didn't even know they existed. Didn't even know that they existed. Interesting. Okay. Mango ice cream, yum. I've had mango ice cream. Mango ice cream is nice. Cooler Bear. Look at all these interesting products. The juice that looks like a gun. Crocodile bread. Water spinach? Where are you getting all these products from? Pig bread. Okay, because it's shaped like a pig. The way she bites into it. Cha-cha dance. Holy crap, she eats everything! Octopus? There's sugar apple caterpillar. Okay, that's a sweet. Wow, okay. I've never heard of yellow watermelon. Never heard of it. Your answer is between letters M and P, so it's N or O, whatever. Eating yellow corn. Oh, yellow corn's really nice. Yeah, I usually have that with dinner. Yeah, they're the best to have. Oh, this bloody Squid Games. Ah, fun call of bloody Squid Games. Ah, fuck off. She's so adorable. Okay. Okay, so we've got plenty of shorts there to have a look at. That's just ridiculous. It goes on and 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 on. Yikes. Okay, let's go to the live. Right, yep, so she's live right now, and she usually streams every day from memory. I always see her live when I go online. Yeah, see? Day ago, 2 days ago, sometimes more than once a day. I think it's because it crashes. Yeah, so she streams pretty much every day. So they're mainly chatting streams. Yeah. Chatting and networking stream. She does a bit of dancing once in a while. Not much singing, but a lot of dancing. She does some dancing, and sometimes she's got a daughter there speaking English. But yeah, they're a very nice stream. Again, a nice community of people that she has with her. No toxic people. Anyone that comes in and makes any inappropriate comment, chop straight away. Yeah, no wasting time or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so that's looking good. My goodness, look how many streams. She needs Wi-Fi. Yeah, because she's got to use mobile data, and there's a limit with that. Stupid mobile data limits. It's a bloody joke. In Europe, there are no. I'm pretty sure in Europe there aren't mobile data limit as such. It's full of crap. It doesn't cost the telcos that much whether you got more data or less. It doesn't cost them that much. They used to do the same trick here in Australia. the mobile phone carrier here. Especially Telstra, people ended up getting angry with them. Government had to step in and put rules in, and it turned out that they were deliberately limiting downloading speed on the purpose, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. And they would say, well, if you want a decent download speed, you've got to pay extra. You know, but they'll make you pay extra for something that they provided as a normal service. The government here ended up having to step in. Fucking bastards, you know. Corporations are all the same, you know. They're all the same. Always try to screw us over. Always. And they always try to get away with something that they know that eventually they're going to get pulled up on it. You know. That mobile data limit thing is a load of bullshit. It makes no difference to them. Right? It makes almost no difference to them. It doesn't cost them anything extra. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, so there are the live streams. Oh, okay, so she keeps organised playlist. I think she's doubled up on that one, but anyway. Okay. So have a look at the posts. Okay. I'm confused. I don't understand that. SusannaMorrigan41@gmail.com. My PayPal account. 0963 my Gcash account. What? I'm confused. Okay, so that number is the G. What? So she's saying that that is a PayPal account. What? An email address? I'm a bit confused about that. I thought your PayPal is just a name. Isn't that just a name? I'm confused. PayPal, SusannaMorrigan41@gmail.com. Since when do you put the full your email address into PayPal? Shouldn't it be just that? Should be the name, shouldn't it? I would have thought. Okay. That's alright, I'll try to work it out later. But yeah, there you go. Alright, so that's Susanna Modion, proud single mother. Oh, you're still there. Okay. So that's it. Right, so yeah, go and pay her a visit and let her know that I sent you. Okay, alright, so now I'm going to do another live channel. I'm going to be back in 1 minute, alright? So I'm going to pick another live. Alright, hang on a sec.
Here I go again. MTT. Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors attacking the transport.
I keep going again. Oh, that's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! This is
Mechanical damage to the transport.
Here I go again. MTT. Oh, yes, I got a kill. Oh, this is... Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another.
Right. So this is a channel I haven't visited in a very long time. But we used to play Battlefront 2 a lot, which is the game that he's on right now. So let's have a look and see what he has been up to. Just going to have a look at the videos. Okay, so he recently has been working on a he's working on videos to give tips on how to use a particular hero in the game, because there's heroes and villains in that game. So yes, how to use Darth Vader and Battlefront 3. Oh, we wish. I wish there could be a Battlefront 3. They won't do it though, they're too stupid. No, they're just stupid. Like, they should have done a Battlefront 3, you know, they just, I don't know. Star Wars is good for multiplayer, and they really should have put more effort into it. They're really, really disappointing. Yeah. Oh, so it looks like that looks like is that the Clone Trooper? Yeah. What else do we have here? Epic Bloodline featuring Big Bok and Big Roan. Must be music. What else do we have here? WrestleMania 40, Fortnite. Epic the Revenant. Looks like he took a break. He took a break for 6 months, and then took a break for another 6 months, and now seems to be back. Okay. The Star Wars update to Fortnite. That's happened again now. Fortnite's currently going through another one of those Star Wars freaking update obsession thing. Oh, look at that. I've actually choreographed a proper lightsaber deal. SpongeBob. Oh, so he was doing some music as well. Didn't know that. Teaching your grandpa how to play Minecraft. How to become the next Anakin Skywalker. I've always been fascinated by the shape of Mace Windu's lightsaber. That handle's really weird. Yeah, you see how... Okay, so you see, I closed the curtain, alright, and then within a few minutes, it's not as cold in here. Alright? I always notice this, that you just wait a few minutes, and then you find it's not as cold. And I always wonder why that happens, if it really is making a difference, or whether it's just psychological. Oh, this is a game I've got to play too. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Outcast. Jedi Fallen Order I played, but not Outcast. Oh yeah, we don't have Qui-Gon Jinn in Battlefront, do we? Mace Windu. Can't believe the Emperor lost to what Mace Windu, but then Anakin stepped in, like chopped his hand off. Oh, that was wow. So all of that could have been dealt with. How to download mods for Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PC? Okay, yeah, okay. I've seen those mods. So the Emperor uses a red lightsaber and all the rest of it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Battlefront 2. Get off of YouTube. Yeah, see, that was a good update, that Scarif update, but you see, the problem with Battlefront 2 is they took way too fucking long to put these updates in. They ignored the game for the first 2 or 3 years while there was all those issues going because they were focusing on Battlefield 5, okay, and then by the time they came back and fixed the stuff, right, it took a couple more years, then it became a pretty decent game, but by then the game's been already out 4 or 5 years and people have moved on. So what was the point? I mean, I kept persisting, but to this day, I always feel like that we were all ripped off because it took forever for the game to improve, and to put all the stuff that they said they were going to put in at the start. It took 2, 3, 4 years, and then they still didn't fix half of the glitches and the bullshit that was going on in that game anyway. After all that, you know, Like that Scarif update and that should have been released a year earlier. Most of those updates they put to this game, where they added a new character, they should have been done a year earlier or 2 years earlier. They took too long to do it. So by the time they did it, it was too late. Everyone lost interest and moved on. It's a stupid example. So when you see the finished game now, that's not how it was when I was playing it. Half of the stuff that's there now was not there when I was playing it. You know, and it was really quite disgraceful the way that was all done. Because what EA Games, right, needs to concentrate on Need for Speed and that, not doing Star Wars games. That's not their forte. And then DICE got the blame for a lot of the shit that they didn't do. You know, it was just bloody ridiculous. Yeah, it was a real shame. I actually remember the day that I stopped playing Battlefront 2. I was on the Tauntaun on the Hoth map, and for the 67th millionth fucking time, right, I got stuck on a rock. Right, I just got stuck on a rock, couldn't get away from it, and I swear, that's it, I've had it. That's it, that was the last straw. You can't fix basic shit like that. So in Battlefield 5 you can go up, climb onto things and not get stuck, be in a vehicle, go next to a wall, not get stuck. But in Battlefront 2, go next to a wall, you get stuck. It's just poor programming. I just had enough. Apart from the fact too that a lot of people weren't playing it anymore either. But that was really the last straw. Yeah, so after that, so when, you know, fuck this game. Can't even bloody program it. The 16 people in one PS4 party. No, that doesn't work. That's too many people. It's too many people. Anyway, alright, I think you get the general idea. So it's a very Star Wars orientated. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, he's only got 2. Alright, fair enough. Well, that was easy. And we'll go to the lives. Alright, so he's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day, let him know that I sent you, because he remembers me. I know, because I was in his stream a couple of days ago and he remembered me. Yeah. Okay, so he's done a ton more streams than that, so he must have deleted his older streams. He must have deleted them or archived them. No way he's only done 8 streams on that channel. No way in the world. He used to stream all the time years ago. He's probably removed them. Yeah, and that's okay. That's his prerogative. Okay, so then he's got the playlists all done. Alright, perfect. No posting though, no posting tab though, I noticed. Alright, well there you go, so that's epic. So yeah, so if you do pop in there, let him know that I sent you and say good day. Okay, alright, well I've got to go look for the next live. Okay, so I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll go pick someone else. Hey, Sonny. Sonny Stormy, how are you? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're well. I hope the cats are doing well too. How are you? I think I watched one of your cat videos actually 2 or 3 days ago, I think, yeah. I think it was the 2 black and white cats out on the balcony. I think it was, yeah. Oh, it's nice to see him. I'm glad you could pop in. Yeah. Right, so the next channel is Brandon Bew Vlogs. I'm pretty sure he's American, so he's in America. So he's live right now. So you can, excuse me. So he's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day and let him know that I sent you. I think he only started streaming a few minutes ago. Yeah. So let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Autonomous transit service planned for Atoka. Where am I in Oklahoma? Is he in Oklahoma, is he? Changing the heating element in our dryer. Ah, he got a win in Fortnite there. Nice. Oklahoma. Sapphire says the view is so much better up on top of the deck railing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because one cat was on the railing and one was on the ground. Yeah. Well, you know, Sonny, one of my friends who I go to do some landscaping for sometimes, right? His cat doesn't like strangers, right? But over time, this cat now rubs up against my legs and comes up to me and all that. Before, I couldn't go near it. If I went near it with my hand, it would try and scratch it, try and bite, whatever, be a little bit aggressive. And my friend can't believe how this cat behaves around me now. Yeah. And it's one of those cats, it's a breed I don't see very often. So what it is, it's basically a cat that's got grey fur, darkish grey fur, with a bit of white hair and white socks. I very rarely see a cat with grey and white fur. I don't see that very often. I always see the tortoiseshell mixes or the tabbies or the black and white ones like the tuxedo. But I don't really see very often the grey cats with the white patches, white socks or whatever. He's got one of those cats. Yeah. Yeah, and so over time this cat now rubs on my legs, follows me to the bathroom if I go into the bathroom, wants to come outside, is looking out the window watching what I'm doing. It's hilarious. And this is a cat that used to hate me and hate strangers normally. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Brandon. Alright. Obviously he must be in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is a city, isn't it? Not a state, it's a city. If I'm Sonny, you're in America, right? Oklahoma is a state, or is it also a town or a city? Because I thought it was a city. Actually, you know what? I've got the internet. Look it up. Why am I asking you? Oklahoma, by the way, sounds... Oh, so it is a US state as well as a city. Tell you what, though, the name Oklahoma sounds very... It sounds very Indian, like a native name. Yeah, are you in Minnesota, are you? Okay. Minnesota, the state. So you are... Yeah, so you're on the border with Canada, are you? Yeah, you're on the border with Canada. Okay, so so you're between the Dakotas and Wisconsin. And Iowa is okay, yep, I know where you are now. Oh, so you're actually near the Great Lakes too. You border on the Great Lakes. Okay. Yeah. I knew you were up north near the Canadian border. I could tell from your weather when you get all that snow and that. You're not going to be getting that type of snow regularly in Texas, so I knew you were up north somewhere. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright. So Brandon. Okay. So Fortnite. So Brandon also repairs. He repairs things. Like he repairs like air conditioners and washing machine. I think he knows how to repair those. Yeah, so he's repairing the dryer and all that. I think he does that as work on the side. I'm not sure. I think that's what he does. Oh, he's got another victory there on the Fortnite. God, I tell you what, this Fortnite game, bloody hell, it's still around, still going. Some more Fortnite. Oh, ducks. American Truck Simulator. Car Mechanic Simulator. What's that, playing Deep Rock? Oh, that was an interesting sound. Whoops, sorry about that. As I lean forward, I don't even know if the camera, if the sound picked up that sound. Probably. Okay, so that's the truck simulator. Oh, there he is there. There's Brandon there. God, that looks like it's frozen on the glass. Wife is working on the dryer. Nice. Okay. There you go, service call on front loading washing machine. Yeah, so he fixes it. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that I know that fixes equipment. He's really, really good at it. Yeah, there he is, this is workshop there. He's really, really good at this. Yeah. Yeah, because he's got a farm as well, so he's a farmer. Yes, he's working on a farm. Yeah. So he does a lot of things. So he does farming, repairs white goods, and streams video games as well. He's trying to diversify his income, huh? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I seem to have a bit of indigestion at the moment. Yeah. Um, General Electric, that looks like a water heater. Yeah. See the things that people have to do to make money, what you have to do sometimes? You have to have a skill and be able to use it. Look at that. Oh, look at this adorable cat. Oh, how cute. Little black cat. Feeding the cat. What the hell's that? Okay, well there you go. Alright. It's got a ton of videos in there. Oh, look at that. He's working on that equipment as well, on an earth mover. Holy crap. Oh, so the tracker snapped. Oh wow, okay, yikes. That wouldn't be easy to fix. Oh wow, almost like on a tank, like the tracks on a tank. Oh, that's impressive. Okay, alright. Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, so there's all the repairing there. Yeah, they just go on and on and on. It's really quite impressive, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I come back to this channel, but this guy works really hard. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. With a lightsaber, but he's wearing a hat. And look at that. He's using a lightsaber. He's dressed like a businessman. That looks silly. That looks so silly. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If it's a win, it's a win. Fucking cables. I'm trying to stretch my legs out over there. There's always a cable in the way. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think we get the general idea. Alright, so we'll go back to 2 years now. Or so, more than 2 years. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's the shorts. Let's have a look at that. Look, that's a cartoon version of him. Actually looks pretty, that's actually a pretty good, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Okay, so he's live at the moment. I think he streams every day, I think. Playing Fortnite with the family. He plays Fortnite. Dance with Sabrina? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so his main game at the moment seems to be Fortnite. You know, it just seems to be mainly the Fortnite game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. FS22 Bear Rock. Oh no, that's Farming Simulator, isn't it? Isn't that Farming Simulator? Yeah, Farming Simulator 22. Okay. Oh yeah, Roblox. That's an older game, Roblox. Yeah. Yeah, so he pretty much streams every day. Okay, so it's mainly Fortnite, but he does have a scattering of other... So Fortnite and Roblox and the car mechanic simulator seem to be the three games that he spends time on the most. No. What's this, playing a 911 operator? Wow, okay. Alright, let's have a look at the posts. So Call of Duty, GTA 5, Farming Simulator 25. Oh, that's Mio Ryder. That's another one of my favourite channels too, but she hasn't been streaming much lately because she's been working full time. She doesn't have time to stream. Oh no, he's in that menu. He's in that menu. Oh, when your computer's not working, it goes into that diagnostic mode. Oh no. And you need to be really knowledgeable on what you're doing in here too. Lucky I've got someone that works in IT, actually two people that work in IT, and they know how to fix this sort of, or to have a look to see what's going on. That's a shame, Brandon, that you don't live nearby, because I'd get them to help you. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Even though it was 4 months ago, he's probably had it sorted since then. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Right, so that's Brandon. So if you could pop over, show him some support while he's live, that would be very, very much appreciated. Okay, I think I've got time to promote one more channel. Are you still there, Sonny? Yeah, I might do yours. Here you go. Okay, now give me a moment. I just need to put something in the oven, right? And then we'll keep going. Because I have to start cooking, so I can't keep wasting time. Right. Okay. Alright. So we've got sunny and stormy. Oh, hang on, I've got to make sure I put the timer on properly. Oops. Yes, I did. Okay. Right, so we've got sunny and stormy. So this has been a supporter of mine for a very long time. I don't know if you're still there, Sunny, but if you're not, that's fine. So I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. So this is Sunny and Stormy. So her channel is mainly about her cats. So she's got some really lovely cats, as you can see from the here. So let's have a look at the videos and see. Let's have a look at them. All right. So that's the one that I watched the other day. Okay. So she's got two black and white cats. These ones. And then she's got this gold colour one called Sunny. Yeah. So that cat, I believe, is about 20 years old now. That's quite an old cat. Yeah. That amazes me that a cat makes it to 20 years. Amazing. Yeah. It never ceases to amaze me, that. Yeah. Sometimes it's tricky for me to look at this because then it reminds me of my cats and I miss them. But anyway. Yeah, there's Sunny there. Yeah, they're really nice cats, man. Yeah. Look at these two. I don't know if you're still there, Sunny, but are those cats related? So they're brother and sister. They're brothers or something, are they? I'm guessing. Oh, you got the wild weather from up north. Yeah. I can't type. I can't type with this keyboard. I don't know if I've asked you that question before, Sunny Stormy, but yeah. Anyway, whatever. Can you just excuse me 1 sec? I think someone's at the door. Hang on a minute. Oh no, it's oh no, that's okay. It's the cleaner there, vacuum cleaning the stairs. Sorry, I thought I heard someone in front of my door. Okay, no, it's just the cleaner. That's okay. Right, let's keep going. Oh, that looks cold. That looks so cold. And it's really cold here right now too, so looking at that snow makes it worse. Makes me want to shiver when I look at that. Because here at the moment it's only like 15 or 14 degrees, even though it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's bloody freezing in here. I can feel it in the apartment too. Yeah, I might have to, because I'm getting towards the end of my stream, so I may have to put a jumper on afterwards. Yeah. Anyway, that's alright. Busy kitty. I mean, you could spend money buying a cat tent, right? And then you bring home a box and the cat would rather be in the box. Oh, there's Stormy. There's the other cat she used to have, the grey one. So as you could probably guess, Sunny's the light coloured one and Stormy's the dark coloured one. Yeah, it was a really good choice of names actually. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The hailstorm. Yikes, that's nasty. Yeah, you see what I mean? There you go there. There's the plastic, there's the box. They'd rather sleep in the bloody box. A free cardboard box. It's hilarious how all cats do this. The guy that I'm working for early in the week, he brought a package in. It was a small box. Took the package out, dropped the box on the floor, then looked down and the cat was inside the box. They just love it. It's just it must be an instinct thing or something. Yeah. Just to find a place to hide. It's not going to happen, is it? Yeah. Okay, I think we get the general idea. So there's plenty of cat videos there to have a look at. Let's have a look at the shorts. I think she only has a handful of shorts and then mainly those two cats, yeah. Yeah, I do miss the cat. I do miss it. Okay, so there's just one playlist, the Storm from Hell. Oh, Eric! You're still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. I'm almost at the end of my stream though, because it's about 4 hours. So normally the promotion streams I stop at about 4 hours, which I believe should be about now actually. Actually I'm pretty close to it now. Okay, so the posts. Yeah. You're waiting for your turn in the tube. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, look, I'm up to 4 hours, so, that's it for my promotion stream. Yeah. So, I just want to thank everybody for watching. I should do these promotion streams more often, but because of a combination of work and other things, now, instead of doing them every week or once every couple of weeks, I seem to be doing them once a month now. Or once every 4 or 5 weeks, and I wasn't even planning to do it today. I was planning to play Horizon Forbidden West, but for some reason, while I was making lunch, I thought to myself, I haven't done a promotion stream in ages, and it's about time I did one, actually, because they seem to be rather popular. I don't get that many views, but popular in the sense that people message me later to thank me for promoting, or they've noticed that I did it later on, or whatever. And so at the last moment I decided to do one today. Yeah, so I didn't even plan this, I just ended up doing it. So I'll try to do the next one before the end of the month, because it's the early June, so 5th of June. I'll try to do another one, which would be number 40, I think it is, because I'm up to number 39 if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm up to number 39. I can't see the title of my stream. Oh yeah, promotion stream 39, so I've got one more to get to 40, yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Alright, well, I hope everyone had fun. And yeah, if you've got any suggestions, please message me. Otherwise, I'm going to head off. So I will be back, not tomorrow, but the day after. So Saturday local time, I'll be back with Horizon Forbidden West. So I will do the Gemini mission. So I'll do that main Gemini mission. And then depending on when I go to work next week, I'll be back on Need for Speed. So that will either be Monday or during the week. It just depends on if I'm going to work on Monday or Tuesday. It depends on the weather and all the rest of it. So, but I'm not working on the weekend, so I'll definitely be streaming in 2 days' time. All right, so it'll be Horizon Forbidden West. So I'll do the main mission. I'll do the Gemini mission, and then I'll do some other stuff on there. But I'm getting close to the platinum on that game as well. Yeah. So there you go. And if you haven't seen my video on the platinum for the Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, please go to the front of my channel. It's the first video on the first row on the left hand side. It's only 10 minutes. So it's a very short 10-minute video where I actually triggered the platinum trophy. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Alright everyone, well that's it for promotion stream 39. I just want to thank everybody for watching. And like I said, I'll be back in a couple of days with Horizon Forbidden West. Right, but I'm off now to cook dinner and do a couple of other things. So, I'm going to play the ending scene, the ending music, so hang around for that. Until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Oh yeah, stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.